god. That was amazing. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Pesky needs to shut the fuck up. Giggles.
What? Squidward! Good! It'll help! It'll help if you just sing along! Ah, yeah!
Can't you compensate me another way?
Did something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm ready. Ah! All right, it's a 2-minute video. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone get your clips ready. If you want a clip, just get it ready. Oh my god. Okay.
Monica, happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god. Forget him, Sonic. Just keep going. How tough are ya? How tough am I? How tough am I? Oh!
Remember, you gotta dive majestically into the back of it, okay?
Okay.
Look, this is the diving board right here.
You ain't gonna make it.
Wait! Oh shit!
I can't handle this game. Oh my god. Why are we walking on it? Look at her. She's so cute. Oh. That's not good. Oh my god, Cup. Are you okay? Oh no. That's fine. I don't have enough room. Rude. Okay. Ah!
Holy fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
What do we hit? Yay! Need to find a way to hurt it. I see it. No, no, no. Ah! And actually, when I was
May not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Hello, husband. Oh, you're an asshole! Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Mun, Dark Zelda 92. Happy Turds Day. We are back for some more Slay the Princess. We're getting closer and closer with this game. I can feel it.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's see.
And at the
What were we doing? I like how it's question mark. Ah, okay, so yeah, we burned together. Okay.
you're here to slay her.
Ugh.
It will be the end.
Okay, so I guess we're back in chapter 1.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Let's see, memories. Okay, so we still have quite a few things to unlock here. I'm almost wondering since they're like next to each other, if these have something to do with them. I don't know. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm eating popcorn. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Linger with your nightmares. Hard to kill a god. This has something to do with the prisoner. I don't... How did we get prisoner again? Okay, let me see. Oh, okay.
A warning, she will... We're not going to ignore. The interior of the cabin blade is your imp. You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice. Cat.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring a knife?
She makes a compare. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Anyway, happy
We'll be fine.
Thursday.
We don't know
Hope
what
you're having a
hoping to
good day so
accomplish
far.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't... Well...
Her sharp eye. She isn't as she is.
Oh, have you just...
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to. You walk up to their large and heavy.
If you don't have the key,
Doubtful.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else? You'll shout, you're here. You try the... I'll repeat. You make your way back. Easier for everyone.
I heard
Easier,
the door slam,
easier.
The knife.
You won't like what...
Save.
Against your best, you cut into her. The blade is shut. She didn't so much as a... Free. How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any as the princess. Wait, watch me.
Okay, resist.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too...
Your body lunges. Stop it.
Resist.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I'll make this quick.
She steps forward.
Maybe I'll see you in another...
Maybe.
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Excuse me.
You're here. Don't Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophic...
Okay, let's go.
A warning, she will... Yeah, did you... No, I just...
Wink. Wink, wink. Hee hee hee.
The interior of the only furniture... The You take the... Good idea. The door to the basement, her voice.
Is that a visitor?
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and should we be worried about... Why would you be worried about her restraints? Have you noticed the empty...
What an interesting development.
You step towards the princess.
There's fine.
That's reasonable.
Okay, sit where you're told.
You do as she asks and sit on...
Thank you. Oh, are we
First you make a comment. It's complex. Ideally, the situation... For you... If you... I need... And
Beep,
that's...
boop, beep, boop, beep, boop,
Exactly.
beep, boop.
Moving. The more you're... I will just give it a rest.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened.
Okay, let's see. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's... ominous.
Very ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you.
Hello, it be going. It be going. I got more things done today. And then I realized I was super exhausted, so I had to stop so I could stream. Excuse me. Just getting some tea. Okay. Get ready.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Okay. I want to make sure I get this right.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing?
Oh, you know what?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No. blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. What's she doing? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think you can put it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Okay. Save one more time. Leave the basement.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Uphill.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Ooh.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Excuse me.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Let's get out of
What's
here.
done is done. Time passes.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win. We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Slay.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Exactly.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're on a path in the wood.
Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse, is what it is.
Hold on one second. You okay, Gelato? Do you need to go potty? Sorry, one moment. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Gelato was having some bathroom trouble, so I was helping him out.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate. You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the
What'd you
ground
get for
beneath our
dinner?
feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us? It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Ooh. Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
She cut her own head off last time.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you.
Right through you.
Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever.
Bullshit.
We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Let's leave the blade.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare.
Do it.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Gelato, leave my green screen alone.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I? Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry, has to be done.
Let me go. Okay, I guess we're keeping it.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
No way out but through.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor, or what should have been a floor.
Uh-oh.
Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin,
Ooh.
their hooks digging into your muscle.
Owie.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Wait.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Oh, shit.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
For real.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body.
draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Sorry, one moment. Gelato is going potty again. Okay. Let's remain silent.
You sure we don't want to say anything?
No.
No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking. We're just wasting time. She has the complete upper hand, and we're just letting ourselves tangle here until she's done with us. Then what do you think will happen? Do you want to die again? Quiet. You're not helping. I can do this. I just need to concentrate. The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, you know, hanging from chains wrapped around our throat and digging in our skin. He just went potty again.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am.
You okay, Gelato? You go poo-poos?
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Well, we just need to change his food. Oh, he's looking at me now because I said the word.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
I don't know. I'm just thinking that he's probably just had too much fish in his diet. We need to change it up.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
A little bit. Let's see. I didn't want to take the knife with me. I was forced to. You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Yo. You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting. I texted you, honey. Did you not read my text?
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
He's probably just gonna keep going again. I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern? This isn't nice. I'm a severed head. I thought that would be the enemy. I guess this isn't so bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel crashing against steel, and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Are you saying that because you're ahead?
Head.
And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Hey, kitty cat.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if there are. I'm sorry. The vessel. This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be. If no, one. These you have.
Okay.
The next time I will be here.
You're on a
Back in the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna go back in time a little bit here. Let's take the princess with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open
Oh,
it.
one moment. Okay, sorry about that. I received a phone call. Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Yep, got some head.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. You're right. Part of me...
That's okay.
Okay. Feels too...
Almost home. Hooray! Oh, dang.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It does. I'm sorry. The vessel. This one is called. Do not mourn her. If. No. What? These. The next time I will be here.
You're on a path in...
Okie dokie. So I did that one now. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we did unlock another one. Hooray! So we just need 5 more. Let's see. What else? What's with her head cut off? She cut it off herself. Yeah. If you decide to rewatch the VOD, you'll see. Nah? Alright, that's you. That's a you thing.
You're here to slay her.
Alright, let's go.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him. He doesn't...
Not right now. We'll keep figuring it out.
The interior
Nope,
of
not
the
using a
cabinet
guide
is
this
your-
time. Where I'm just remembering, or at least trying to remember the choices that I made last time and doing the opposite.
You take the blade from... The door to the base... Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop...
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Thank you.
will
be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So
Here
let's
we
talk.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Two.
Note that
I know.
believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Oh,
You know. That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't,
one way or another, I'm going to. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret.
you have to make a I know
Leave.
it's a chance we'll have to take. We can.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to
It won't be long before I
slip these chains. She can't, right? Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she?
Lock.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it. You close the basement door. Lock it. Okay. You settle in. It isn't long before
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and it's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
She sounds terrified
A little bit.
as she violently
But that's
rattles
okay.
the door. You do.
When I get out of here, you don't know the kind of
It doesn't. No. Just ignore her.
Alright,
Maybe
ignore.
the princess's threats out of your mind as best you jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cab. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I remember that this happened and I still jumped.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I'd rather you not.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Pesky plumber
What?
28 sent the princess in this game fucking sucks. The only princess that's royalty and worth being stepped on is my homie Dark Zelda 92. Love you, my queen, my queen, my queen. Bleed.
I busted a macho no too.
What the fuck?
You're here to slay her. Oh, don't. If he doesn't remember what. Shh. That's a very good question, little voice. What shit? I
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. A warning. She will lie. I don't think... He doesn't... The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
She waiting.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. I'm not the only one. Calm down. So focus up. You reach down and pick the blade up. Good.
Ooh.
Is it gonna be enough? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh light, her cruel and play.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Okay, we need a game plan.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her, it'll be enough. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
1 second. I don't know where Gelato is. Say hi to chat. Say meow. Okay. Sorry about that. I want to make sure I could see Gelato. I think he's been having some tummy issues.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Let's try doing nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs.
You're silly.
Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave it. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it
Oh.
down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Yo.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Wow. What is happening?
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? What are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh!
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
What the fuck is happening?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Stop! I need you to pin the bingo. Always pin the bingo. Thank you. Please.
You should know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here.
Pin the bingo.
Don't do much of anything.
Please. Thank you.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
We have a lot of voices again.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
There he is.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
I hate everything about you. Why do I love you?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah, why are there so many of us?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Maybe.
Are you your memories?
one perceiving the present moment.
Oh, deep truths.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
True, 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 true.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
You'll smash her before she smashes me. Got it, got it.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
What?
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Yo.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Yeah. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
What, Gelato? Yes? Yeah, cabin? Hello?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
I could see that.
Mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Whoa. I wish I could select this. Don't you remember? Yo, it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Yo. Would I have been able to choose this, or is this always gonna happen every time?
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking.
Thank you! Pesky Plumber 128 Heroes Path begins. Welcome, hero, glowing star. You've joined the adventure. Let's conquer Hyrule together.
Thank you, Plumber.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Natalie Portman!
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
They said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Oh my goodness.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could love you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Brave.
And closer.
Oh my goodness.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Okay.
And let me out.
Wow, what a sound.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you get to be there too.
Okay.
A witness.
Oh, got it.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I mean, I could try.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else, a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Bye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, you stop with the smashing.
For real.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step toward the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free. ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
You are nothing at all. Nothing! Nothing!
I think you know what I am.
Okie dokie. We'll read right over that. Okay, let's see. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Yep, it's you. Excuse me? I have so many questions.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many.
Okay, we already heard that. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Yep. He made himself an echo.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. But for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What is my true identity? Oh.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay. So every time we do this, we walk away with her. Let's see what happens if we don't. Hold on.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Room for one more. Jesus.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, let's see. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? It didn't even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us
sorry.
know well.
I made her mad.
This is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Few things more terrifying
No, she's trying to show us her perspective of things so that we don't destroy her and we walk away together. But I've walked away with her so many times, so I'm gonna see what happens when we destroy her. Let's see what happens if we remain silent. Let me see.
But you say nothing. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
No, she did not.
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? And so your quietude continues. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Ooh, this is red. I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away. Ooh.
Is your unbroken silence the last of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond?
Oh, fuck.
Yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me. Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. I saw that under the bed yesterday. No, you didn't. Don't do that.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Okay, hold on.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Gelato, leave Daddy's chair alone, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there's another option. Wait, hold on a second. Let me... No, it's okay. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Whoa, the voices are here. Let's see. Should we use the voices to help us or do this on our own? Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone, where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. On our own? Okay, I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Isn't there a kiss option?
I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you
It did
ready?
work before, you're right. I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh, hello? 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 Hey! Oh! Hey!
And here we are.
What?
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look, you can see all the princesses in the window.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Future. I mean, if we're all getting naked, I might as well join. Yep, exactly. We're all getting naked. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Let's go without the blade.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
Oh wait, I wanted to slay her. Oops, good thing I made a save. Hold on.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, she doesn't have any chains on her this time. It's so good to finally see you again. Well, we didn't take the blade this time. We'll kill her later. Just give me a second. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? I wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? What if we just leave? Kick her in the balls? I don't have any balls! Dumbass!
Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far. Still, apology accepted.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
None of this was fair.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
I want that too.
Maybe we'll still kiss.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Oh, you notice how we don't see the princesses no more? You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Yo, I love you. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I love you.
I love you too.
Oh! Oh, shit!
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that was emotional. It was. Especially with this song too, oh my god. How nice. Okay, let me see. Memories. Ooh, we just have 4 more now. Okay, let's see what happens if we take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. Yeah. The stairs. Do you remember the...
We both know why you're here.
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh, dang. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to infinite plate. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
We're smitten.
Well, Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
There he is.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, dang. Why did that also look like the blood moon? We woke Ganon. Da da da! Lefty and righty for eternity. Okay, let's see. What happens if we talk with her?
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take this all back. I don't want this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Okay.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
We get to say I love you again. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the wood.
And we're back.
You're here to slay her. If you don't.
Okay, let's see. Anything else? No. I don't know what other... Excuse me. I don't remember how we did the tower. Oh, wow. There's a lot of memories. Wait. I didn't even know this. What? I know, aren't they so cute? Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's more memories to unlock, too? Okay, let me see. Oh, here comes Gelato. Hi, baby. Come here, baby. Come on, little Mochi. Oh, big yawn. That's a big yawn. Come here, Bubba. Say hi. Okay, so let's see. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave means of easy egress. I don't even know what that word means, to be quite honest with you. Find the tower, the damsel, the nightmare, prisoner, scepter, razor, witch, beast, adversary, stranger. I guess there's 3 more we have to find. I guess not yet. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What? Oh my... Why does this game keep increasing? Alright, hold. Go back to where it all started. You were always a bit of a contrarian, weren't you? We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door, something new. Okay. Okay, so we did make that save. You know what? We'll do all that later. Let's see what happens if we leave. That's it. We left. Okay, let me start a new game real quick.
You're on a path in the wood.
Our songs, yes.
You're here to... Fine. I suppose you just... Good. What we're being asked to do, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Leave
You're really
again.
keen on... Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the... Oh, would you look at that?
I'm curious about something. What happens if we just keep leaving every single time?
The universe itself is doing its... There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making... And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses, but as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers in every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Meow.
It doesn't matter how many... You've doomed us all. You know that, right? You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The end.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Oh, there is no walking away.
She will love. If we're stuck, ignore him. Let's... The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork. The only furniture... The blade. If he wants us to know, I've already... You can't listen to it if you're... Nothing. Just ignore the...
I guess we'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of...
Okay, we took the soft stairs last time, so we'll go left.
You step to the left, The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, till there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I like watching this. This is so cool.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it'd be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And And I'm not alone either.
There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
We're about to.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Alright, let's pick the 3 options.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her, leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, he's gone.
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are... We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? And is that a...
The narrator's gone.
What are we supposed to do now? Right. She's... Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. No. I'm begging you.
It's you.
Something finds me in the
Okay, here we go again.
I have only... I know. She... You... Yeah.
It's you? It me? Me? Okay, let me overwrite that one. So we can't turn around and walk away. I forgot what chapter 2 was after the stranger. No, you, me? Everyone's saying me. Me, 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 me. He's working, plumber. Okay, let's see.
You make your way up a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
He's working.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your. The door to the basement creaks. Her voice.
Hello?
Is hypnotized. Don't let. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs and she's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi.
Okay, let me see. Make this slot here.
Okay. Oh. I don't.
Okay, let me see. Let's see what. What happens if we get the blade without saying anything?
Thank you. You turn back to.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it.
Slip these chains? She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh, it's quiet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Uh-oh.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Where is she?
Investigate the orm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently.
I'm at the door!
I can't hear the narrator.
You don't know how much time passes before the end. But eventually,
I'm kidding, I don't care.
it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Oh, we got the witch again?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Can I still read? No.
You're here to slay her. It hasn't. Or if he doesn't remember what happened. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The blade is your...
I'm trying to remember. Did we not bring the blade with us last time? I don't know. Let's save just in case.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin window.
Oh, sorry. I mean, the last time we encountered this chapter, the witch.
Opening below. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Did somebody say slay?
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom, She's huddled against the
Somebody
far
come
wall,
get her.
her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Why is it just my world? Why isn't it our world?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Because he's like, everything and everyone will cease to exist, right? But that's only in his world. So why does it matter? Like Moon Knight? I don't know who that is. Who is that? It's your world? No. You've discovered you are the Void. Moon Knight is a Marvel character? Oh, no wonder why I don't know. I don't give a shit about that. Sorry.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
With split personality? Oh. Well, that sounds cool. And also many other men. Oh, dang.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. We'll see. Let's see. Why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Look, I made a mistake.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
What happens if we leave her?
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then, run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you,
the wild's will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that, but unfortunately there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Well. What about you?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Oh.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Give up and await your death.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing root starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature.
Hideous?
You die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hideous?
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Pop. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Oh!
In the woods, we have no. His gaze pushes against our.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path. There's no reason to keep secret, and for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Small.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand.
I'm not watching you, I'm
Okay, so last time we tried to stop the narrator. So how do I stop her?
By remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Pesky Plumber 128 asked me, Macho homie, you ever nutted before? Ooh, yeah, brother. I've been all about that power, that intensity, that unyielding drive. But when it comes to that question, I gotta say, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm focused on the madness of the ring, the thrill of the fight, and being the cream that rises to the top. Ain't got time for anything else. Dig it.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous.
Jealous.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Hello.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
Hold on a second. Let me approve that. Sorry. Here I come. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
Return this land, or suffer my curse.
I don't know why it needs to be approved.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Yo!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. But are we?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
Welcome
you
back.
That you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches,
okay.
and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Yo.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm.
Oh no,
With a
drive
sense of
careful.
purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
So true.
Do we have to do this?
Till 3 a.m. Jesus.
You have to. You know you have to. You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Well, I feel like an asshole. But you never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. Can we trust you? Finally.
Proceed.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality whenever you... Is it... I'm sorry. With that... There is still much to be seen. Gifts. This one is like a shadow of me. A memory of what she used to be. Bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
No.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. The vessel... If I am to be an ocean, I await your return.
Okay, let me see. What happens if we cut her free?
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. He's not in our head anymore. At least not
No,
before.
Plumber.
I don't think he can stop us now. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you?
Welcome back.
No, I'm not. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. Okay.
As a child, this... I'm sorry. The vessels you... With every... There is still much to be seen. Those... Why... Gifts aren't what someone tells you to. This one is like a shadow of me. The vessels... If I will...
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we haven't done that. Yes, Gelato. How can I help you? Okay, that's the tower. What is this? Oh, dang, this is a lot that we haven't done here. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. We still have quite a bit here, too. I definitely have a lot here. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the plows are running. That's weird. How come we don't have memories of the cabin closing in on us? Okay, so we got all the memories for the prisoner. Cool. Not everything for the damsel. Jesus. Take the wheel. Okay, so we only have one more for that one. Cool, we got everything for that. Sorry, I'm just looking at everything real quick like. Oh, I see. That's the memory at the end. Okay, so we almost got everything here. Wait, Gelato. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. Oh, okay. There's still a couple things to get here, too. Alright. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. What do we do? Excuse me.
You make your way. A warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Let me put gelato away real quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Trying to think, what should we do next?
The blade is your... You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife?
Look how... Don't you dare. It's fine.
Thank you.
Trying to
We'll
think
be
what else
fine.
we haven't
Don't know what
done
you're
yet.
hoping to-
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons...
Pesky plumber, hand and dang. Count Hayot, sent look at me. Zelda.
Oh!
That I'd lead a quiet life, but you don't really...
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wow.
Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, have you just...
You know. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really
Look
the
at me.
best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear. What does it matter what he knows? It hasn't. Those are two very different. What were we supposed to do to stop him?
Okay.
Before you go any further. Can we tone down? I'm not being you're being annoying. Just ignore the I agree. Rescue. So please.
All right.
That's what you want.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is large. The blade is your. What do we feel? We don't feel small.
Let's see. We took the knife. We brought the knife with us last time, so let's just go for it.
No blade this time. Yeah, blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spike. We need to get down there. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Hi.
I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. No, the last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That...
Pesky Plumber 128 sent, holy shit, crush me, mommy.
I have questions for you.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to.
It is a This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What would you have me do?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break them yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
All I could do is pledge myself to her.
Your will was so all you need to do now is break my chain.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much. No, you can't just give in to.
There's still some. Is that a person?
Is she talking about you? All you.
Oh, okay, here we go. What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
I have to, it's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cup.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then?
She's gone. Is that?
Okay. We already had this happen before though, so.
But it feels so. I don't. Okay, I'm done.
I am all of me is, and yet, as it's this one is dominance, a figure capable. I can. The time we will know. I will be here.
I still don't know how to unlock these. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of memories missing from the adversary. I don't remember how we got here, though. Let me see. I'm trying to think.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah. We have to fight each
Interior of
other.
The cabin is almost entirely bare blade.
Okay, so take the blade.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't let it.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're...
The blade! Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we...
Well, we don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking. Oh, have you just...
You know.
Let's see. I guess we'll try slaying her. See if that unlocks it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to... It feels like you've been hit with a... Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that...
Okay, there it is.
Through the air again and again. We can still turn this around.
Ah, I can't even give up. Flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job. I think, right? Yeah.
You and the princess stare at each other. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted? Can you not feel all those ruptured...
Okay, I think we got to where I needed to be. Yeah. Okay, there's the adversary.
A terrible sense of... It hasn't. A warning. She will... Lying and cheating. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on. See? The blade.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade.
Excuse me.
That's because there isn't a... There's definite... There isn't. You already wasted... As do I. I'm not lying.
Oh, hey, Ice. How's it going? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I don't know why the sound didn't go off for the shout out. That was weird. Oh no, I'm sorry, big bro. Wait, last time we did use the blade.
A terrible... It hasn't. A warning. The cabin is tighter than it's... See? Even the...
Okay, so let's resave here. Oh no, that sucks.
That's because there isn't. As do I. You walk up to the wall next to... You reach forward and now it's gone. So all of us can... No blade this time. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement
You don't know what you did to yourself, but the entire right side of your neck is super sore. Blame Costco and all the heavy packs of drinks I bought and had to carry inside. Oh jeez.
Oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
What if you have like a heating pad or something? That might help.
Her fierce voice.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Laundry.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Okay, so we got here now. Cool, cool.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh gosh, I bet, yeah.
I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Attack her unarmed. Go upstairs and retrieve the blade. Let's see. Let's just attack her unarmed, right? What's the worst that can happen?
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack,
fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Die.
That's it. That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up. Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes
Oh,
bulge
shit.
open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
We could run. Wait, no, my face. You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right?
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
Yo!
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Let's attack!
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits. Every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... no. Lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we could just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Oh my god.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Should we try getting up again? I guess.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
No, that's the first time.
Terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. and then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die.
No, I've seen the meme. I've never seen that alert redemption. Wasted.
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
I didn't hear no bell. Yo, what is this? This is new.
Change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Oh, do you hear that? The flies buzzing? Ew.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. We lost our face. Yes, it was hilarious. It was horrifying.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon. This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
That's a good point.
Everything here is a little off.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
Roasted.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, the squishy sounds. Also, are these trees or my claws?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Alright, let's do this.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Living meat.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
This isn't StarCraft.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to Rust.
Let's not make the same mistake.
Yeah, right.
We could have won if we had it last time. Take it. A mirror? There is no mirror. There's
The pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Yeah, we've done all this already. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more like...
What are you trying to say exactly?
It means you're hallucinating.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Let's see. Do I want to take the blade this time or just go? I guess we'll try taking the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay.
Firmly grasp it.
That's fine. We're not taking it with us. Oh? And what do you plan to do with it?
Oh, I don't know.
We throw it out the window.
Hell no.
Throw it out the window?
We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time, did we?
Well, I mean, we were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
No, I'm just...
It sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fine. I'm with him. We started round two with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this. You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Are you serious? Can we do that?
It's already done, isn't it?
Yeah. And now you have to describe it to us. Fine.
Oh!
With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
It's gone. Okay, we don't get a choice.
Your destiny and the destiny of the entire world awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
No, we absolutely did not throw the blade out the window. Hey, I thought I was the one who made the decisions around here. So what, you can all just override me now? Hell yeah, that kicked my ass. Love when my tenants throw things out of windows when I'm not paying attention. Hell yeah.
Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in
Oh my.
drips down in potted streams onto the charred corpses
What is-
that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
What is all this at the sides right here? You see how there's like other bodies here, like reaching up at her? Hold on. You see how there's other bodies reaching up at her?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I have an idea.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bind.
Oh my god.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
I don't know. Okay, we got some choices here. Wait, what happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3. Round 3. Let her end you. What happens if we let her end us?
You stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Yeah, clearly.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Oh my god.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Numb? You ripped your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? What happened to you? You're so much colder than you were before. Give up. See what happens if we give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8. 16. 32. 64. Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games.
Same.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you gonna keep asking me that?
2048. 4096. 8192. Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count. 16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there.
There are.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000.
This is a lot of counting.
8,384,000. I don't like this waiting. Yeah, I'm out. 16,768,000. 33,536,000.
What is happening?
67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
What?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I don't know.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
I don't care anymore. What the fuck?
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Oh my god.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. The square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What the fuck?
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Oh my god, how is she still asking us this? No!
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
How many more times are you gonna ask me this?
No. Yes. You are stretched into a line.
Oh my god!
12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore, but I'm still here, watching. There's nothing for you to say.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you?
I don't know what I feel. You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten, but one that never left your heart.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Well, that was eventful, wasn't it? The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Oh my god. They're just holding up her organs. That's so terrible. I'm sorry.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling
Now
skin.
you're hungry.
She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found it. No. I. One. We may fight, and we may, even if you have already. The next time I will be here.
At the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
While I appreciate... I'm talking about...
Let's see, have I said all of this stuff before?
Look, you're all... Does it? Oh, if only... Are you serious? Of course I have. Yes, but... It's, Then I guess we'll just have to see...
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let me save over this one. Okay, we got another one. We just need 3 more. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Okay. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Yep, just 3 more. No. Well, maybe, since we only have 3 more. But there's still, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. See, I'm trying to think. What have we not done? You get off at 6? Okay, well, in that case, I suppose we can keep going. Well, let me feed Gelato then really quickly. I will be right back. Hello? Oh God. put something on my channel.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zelda.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm ready. Ah! All right, it's a 2-minute video. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone get your clips ready. If you want a clip, just get it ready. Oh my god. Okay.
Monica, happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god! Forget him, Sonic. Just keep going.
Keep going.
Okay, bomb fish all the way. Yes! Yes!
It is done.
I am a king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. I must say, I despise the way you. How tough are ya? How tough am I? How tough am I? Oh!
Remember, you gotta dive majestically into the back of it, okay?
Okay.
Look, this is the diving board right here.
You ain't gonna make it.
Wait! Oh shit!
I can't handle this game. Oh my god. Why are we walking on it? Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Am I playing Marvel? No. The Marvel Rivals? Oh, are you talking? You're talking to my brother. Sorry. Yeah, you can come get me.
The blade is your. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
I'll get it later. I'll get it later.
She sounds... Don't let it fool you. It's all... Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't remember how we got...
You step forward.
Oh? No talk. I'm probably chained up. So,
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without him. You feel flesh eat.
Oh.
Okay, I
this
think
is it.
this... I think
I'm
this...
almost... Do you actually...
It's like she's Yes, but it's over. Is it over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your... Why do I feel... You did kill... But that day... You open the cabin door. Only... What's done is done. This is what's best for everyone.
Hell no.
I do. The blade. I can hear... He's right.
Okay.
Thank you. I made this happy little place fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw
Wait,
open the door to the basement and walk
Oh
down the
shit.
stairs.
Oh shit. I messed up. I messed up.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the
Or
blade
did I?
you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade.
Oh yeah, here we
stab
go.
yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Nope, I needed that. Sorry. I thought I messed up.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, how unfortunate. Those are two. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique. The blade. It feels like no one's been here for a long, like I've been. Maybe that's so focused. That's because.
Okay, just making sure
I'm not.
I haven't said anything else.
It was there, and now it's gone. Let's not spend.
Okay.
You
Take the blade. Enter.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Okay.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
This is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. We already killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Emphasis. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense?
Yeah.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? We could always ask her what she wants. Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world. And is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Okay, let's see. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
What do you want from me?
A way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried, before you came back to me. I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Sorry, I was monitoring Gelato going to the bathroom.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Ooh! Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. But that's the point of this game, right?
Absolutely not.
Where are you going, Gelato? Hold on. Okay, sorry about that.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let's see. What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? If I still let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. The answer's no. Let's see. I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
So just be temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Let's see. Before I agree, we need to talk about what happens after. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Sorry.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. That's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I know, right? How do you? Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking just believing what I was told?
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Sure. Did that make you feel better?
Shit, everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more? Hold on, let me see what happens if I do that.
No, you're not doing that. That's right, don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. As long as you do as I say.
Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want? The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay, let's see. Alright, let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh God.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Okay, let's see. Slay.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. That's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are
Oh my. Look at this. Oh. The Exorcist. You... Wait. We have a different hand now. Gelato. You're okay. It's okay. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You were so close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. I thought I was going to be alone again. I didn't mean to bring you with me. I'm happy I only seem to have brought you. It's not nice of me to say. They weren't all bad, but they were definitely mostly bad. Maybe this means things between us can get better. Maybe everything that went wrong just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Oh, gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry, I stabbed us.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's go.
Oh, shit. You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Let it go just like she has. If we're both here, then what's happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har har, get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet.
You've been a bad boy.
Violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Why'd the music get quiet? Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. I actually don't know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking. Like, really scary looking.
Oh.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Am I going to say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh my god. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
How is she so chill? Because we've gone through this a lot. I think when you just keep going through it, at that point you get a little desensitized.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Let's see, we can wait for them to finish, right? How rude. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
No, I can't check. I can't check that.
I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
I wonder if this text right here is the narrator. Because it sounds very much like the narrator. Because I could tell the difference between the voice of the hero and the voice of the cold. But I think this is the narrator. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Yeah, see, that's the hero right there for sure.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Okay, well then I wonder if that's someone else then. I wouldn't be able to tell off the top of my head.
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
It's not stubborn or the skeptic. So I wonder if it could be the opportunist. The gooner? You mean smitten?
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh! You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. The skeptic? Maybe. Fear as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh, maybe we'll find out now.
See? That was easy.
Oh, it was the opportunist. Okay.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Oh, we still have the scar on our chest too.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Whoa.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Okay, let's see. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Oh hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Drop the blade. Turn around and leave.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely not.
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
But
no, I think I'd like to see what happens.
Ooh.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains.
So interesting. She can hear all of it now, it looks like.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again.
Yeah, it is.
No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Oh, do we get to kiss again?
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Okay, this is kind of like the damsel.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
One last door and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Okay. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Oh, okay, bye. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh, bye. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror. But it feels so bad. If they think it's... You don't need to comfort them. Okay. Finally. Whatever makes...
You are nothing! Here we go again.
I think you know what I am.
Okay. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Oh wait, you're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. but your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I was made to do this single task. Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What are you? Are you something like... Well, we already talked about... Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Why did you make her a princess? Oh, here we go. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
up not ending her last time, so let's try to slay.
Has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built. The peace didn't last. It took you from me. You and I are.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons.
Oh dang, that's violent.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it. Oh, is it not? Perhaps
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
We're unlocking more memories.
When I
Oh, Jesus.
my godhood and offered
She's
you a
huge.
place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new crew. Only with both. But you mistake for lecture as merely observation. You can vainly struggle against me. Or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to
Kitty kitty.
Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
She's in me! She's in me! As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay. Wait, I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning and existence.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Thought voices weren't allowed here. Or should I just say nothing? What happens if I say nothing? I wonder... Let me see.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to...
It's time to resume our day.
She's relentless, isn't she? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a way to do this without the voices.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little
Oh, the
after
cabin
that,
is
isn't
strange
it?
again.
Do you... That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Oh, we have another voice.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Yeah, it's not complicated at all. I miss him. Yeah, the interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Let's go without
No
it.
blade, huh? Have you given up on slaying her? If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
So we have another save, so we
Those
can go back
winding
and...
stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead. You're second-guessing yourself? We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Oh.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot. Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it. It is, for all of us.
We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, he still managed to surprise us. Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
What do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
A surgery.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
That was weird. I just felt a big rush of cold air on my left hand. And my right hand is on my mouse. And all the doors and windows are closed and I have the heater on.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Yeah, like I have my hand just like, you know how like when you cross your arms, I have my left hand crossed. And then all of a sudden I just felt this on my hand. I was like, wait, what? What the fuck?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us.
GG.
Is that not fair?
I know.
Would
I
this
gotta.
moment be what it is
We gotta
without
find the
the pain
sage,
we go
honey. We
through?
gotta find the sage.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
Let me see. I can't see it, no.
Is that what you want?
You think she's trying to kill me? Oh. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Right? Snap into a Slim Jim. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross to the room to the door outside. Then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you!
And we love you too.
Okay, let's see. Oh, shit! We just got 2 more. I'm so fucking tired, though. I am exhausted. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there's still so much. Oh, okay. That is gonna be it for today. Holy cow. I'm so tired. And I gotta go. Excuse me. I gotta go grocery shopping when the husband comes home. Uh-oh, here we go.
Pesky plumber, how do one? 28 cent Slim Jim Slim Jim Slim Jim Slim Jim Slim Jimsel Jim Slim Jim Whoa. Snap 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 snap. Oh wait, I snapped my Slim Jim by accident and I meant my dick ow. Oh. Holy fuck.
What? Oh my god. I just have one more thing to say. We died for the last time. Oh, good lord. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for being here. I hope you've still been enjoying yourself. We only have 2 more princesses. Or whatever. Things to get. So... we're gonna finish that tomorrow. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Not this. I will unlock the rest of the memories on my own time. This is so much. Well, have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. No, I don't know. Maybe there's still so much to do in that game too. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll talk about it then. Have a good night and take care. Bye bye.